Hi guys. Yeah, let's get into this game. Let's see my controls. Let's make it borderless. Let's bring the music down a little bit. There we go.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here?
Interesting.
Hello?
Oh, damn, the sensitivity's like...
Anyone? Yeah, I see it. But what is it? I can feel it.
Try and turn my
resonate.
sensitivity down, yeah.
The things you show me, my friend, I forget. It's all in my head.
Okay.
There's no you, right?
There's no me? What? She wanted to see options. Oh. Fine.
Where's everybody? I need someone to point me in the right direction.
Motion blur. I don't know if I like it, but if it gets annoying, we can just take it off. G to open collectibles. Reminder, certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials. Unauthorized weapons, pages, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart. Number 2, pencils. Any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypal concept, example rubber ducks, ketchup bottles. All material under the Bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. Okay. So, not allowed to have many things here. Anything to collect in here? It doesn't look like it. Oh. Okay. Expenditure summary. Executive sector Q2. Major. Staffing, surveillance, data center initiative, construction. Minor. Office equipment, janitorial costs, mold removal, HQ livability costs. For cost breakdown, spreadsheet, see page 5. For 5-year comparison, chart, see page 9. Some redacted things over there.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
Dr. Casper Darling, Head of Research. Our Bureau at Work. Zachariah Trench. And
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
Can I get in any of these? Doesn't look like it. Oh, wait, yes, what? Okay. Damn. Federal Bureau of Control. Attention all redacted. The shark in his redacted, although secure redacted. Permission to redacted. Basic protocol redacted. Shoot to kill redacted. Damn, okay. I wonder if we get to see what the redacted things are later on. Okay, Federal Bureau of Control. Hello. As you all know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them for a number of people. If you need an extension, please request form R4.E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under Section 75.2 of the Employee Manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head, Dr. Darling, Miss Marshall, Mr. Salvador, or Mr. Kirkland, as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Best, your admin team. Okay. Humming sounds. Is it the janitor? It's the janitor. Yeah, I've never really played this game finish, so that's why I'm playing it. Because I finished Alan Wake 1, and I know this is technically in the same universe.
Hey, excuse me.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, then you are no helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
Yeah, so like I was saying, that's why I'm playing Control now, because I enjoyed Alan Wake 1. And I want to play Alan Wake 2, but I first want to play Control. Wait, this... Did that just... Wait. Oh yeah, that's trippy. I originally went in here, and it looped me back around. Yeah. Weird.
The cell. And the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
Hey, Jesse. Okay.
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Where is everyone? That's my question. Okay, Federal Bureau of Control reminder redrafting any public-facing material while pending any notifications of death related to the Willow AWE. Please adhere to the following guidelines. Words, phrase to use. In the service of his or her country, regret, proud, or pride will be reminded, and words or phrases to avoid: Alaska, scissors, blood or bleed, loss or apologies or sorry. Okay. Yep. What the? The whole table just like moved. Okay. Barbara, I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day, for the rest of this week. Or rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Trench. Ooh. Why? What happened? I thought someone was behind me.
Shit.
Oh no.
Shit. You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
Before I touch it, I'm going to
Something's outside.
explore.
Was coming here a mistake?
What did you do, Director? Oh,
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Look at this place. Where am I?
follow the board's instructions to complete the astral plane challenge. Yeah, please be patient with me. I might not be good at these kinds of games, but trying. Oh. Such a weird... Maybe I can change that to my mouse. That's better.
The same gun.
Hey.
Okay, now I have a gun.
That's cool. It reloads ammunition. Bad at aiming. Congratulations, Director.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy.
You're
Happy to be here. Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
Yeah. I don't trust that.
You can't let this happen. 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 You can't let this happen.
Don't let it happen.
Let this happen. You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen. You stopped it. You. Oh, thank you. That was horror.
Clearance level. You do not have clearance level. Alright, what's up? Oh, never mind. Field research on Hiss entity, Hiss corrupted security guard, confidential. Summary: the Bureau has many internal security personnel. The Hiss was quick to take advantage of this fact. Hiss guards used the standard issue bullpup rifles they carried prior to the corruption, while the armored guards carry pump action shotguns. They have no observed paranatural abilities, with the exception of that certain Hiss guards are protected by a shielding dense Hiss resonance capable of stopping bullets. In the shield, as a result of prolonged Hiss corruption, does the Hiss mature in organic hosts over time? More data is needed. Did the Hiss target individuals with combat training? Does the Hiss have the level of recognizance? Does it utilize hosts for tasks they are best suited to? Combat-trained hosts are reserved for combat. These are questions for later, though. It is obvious that corrupted individuals retain knowledge on the use of their weapons. Refer to file redacted for full report. So much is expected from the director, the responsibility, the privilege, Zachariah Trench. Okay. Service weapon. OOP-1-KE. Containment procedure. No unique procedures required. Description. The object's form is variable. When bound, the objects allow para-utilitarians to redacted. This object must only be bound by individuals seeking the role of redacted. The object will determine whether redacted. If rejected, the applicant is terminated. This process is dictated by the redacted, though their criteria is unknown. Background. The object was discovered inside the oldest house, in the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis redacted many forms throughout history. Redacted Memle, Excalibur, Varanastra, or weapons that redacted of their wielders. If objects of power are the convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be original manifestation of that event. If this is the case, redacted. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.1 for more details. Hello, Squidgy. How you doing?
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events.
Is this the one we watched earlier?
Reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well.
This looks like a different one.
The service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it. Lose and you're, well, fired. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, Head of Research, Federal Bureau of Control.
It looks so awkward in his hand. Okay. Can I get in here yet? No. Oh.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guidance. Reach the hotline.
Hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
These people that are gonna fall down, or Let's work hard. His life is in your hands. I don't want his life in my hands. Dinner reservations. At 7 p.m. at Chez Ambre. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at lobby reception. Remember, she is turning underlined 46. Damn. The fact that you need someone to remind you about these things. Yeah. I wish I could do this. Someone at work annoys me. Like, what did you say, Linda? What did you say? Samantha? Yeah, that's what I thought. So cool. These people are just hanging there. Hi, hi there. No, not at all. I love working. Don't trust these. No rage on my side, none at all. Okay. Federal Bureau of Control. Agenda items for next executive meeting. Rising costs of the AWE response. Update on mold eradication efforts. Upcoming annual salary review. New supplier of coffee filters to be found and vetted. Please come prepared. Thank you for your time. Straight to the point. I like it. I like that. Yes. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. And out again.
Reminder. If you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1.
Building shift.
Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2.
Yes,
Carry
take
the
notes.
altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
This is def like SCP vibes.
An unanticipated building shift, follow
Oh.
these simple steps. 1. Search the room for
It's me.
objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. Wait for staff to find you and the object. If there are no
Wait, was this the one I went into already? No, Dr. Linda, please. I swear everything's fine. Yeah, I think I'll go here first. Shelter. Federal Bureau of Control confidential. For Marshall's eyes only. Marshall, we checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything just like the house fire before this and the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find better ways, find a better way to sort the fake AWEs from the real things, or you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch. Next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Sincerely, Special Agent Keenum. Maybe. Okay, well, thank you. Go. House memory. Unidentified reading. Okay, I can't read these yet because I don't have the clearance level. I think I'm gonna just stay in here. I should be fine, right? I don't want to go outside with those things. I don't want to go there. I'll just sit in the corner.
Hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. Hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That battle's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964. As part of an effort to strengthen government relations, we are proud to serve the United States and her people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. 1. Are you here to see someone? 2. Are you from New York City or just visiting? 3. How'd you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and that they'll need to leave. If their answers seem redacted, escort them to a private room. There, perform the gunner's psychological assessment. If their responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet, then redact it immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. No, I agree. If they want donuts and food, then maybe I'll listen to them, but not for other reasons. Urban legends. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characterizations of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain redacted, informed by our own redacted and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can even be artificially redacted. In popular culture using redacted, our Bureau-made anthology television program. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain paranatural phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore, AWEs that only occur unredacted. A pair of scissors that consume human redacted through two punctions on the redacted. These details living in the minds of so many have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children. They are paranatural realities waiting to happen. Refer to file 4-93-6942 for full report. Yeah, I agree. I like to call it cake-capitalism instead of capitalism. Excuse me, ma'am. While you're up there, can you dust the ceiling? There were some spider webs there last week, and yeah, I don't like it. Yeah, she didn't want to do it. Why did it stop? Wait, what? Oh, there it's playing now. Oh. Oh my goodness, that took a lot of damage. Oh my goodness, I died. I cation. Please note, in the event of your demise, a bill will be sent to your next of kin for any unrelated unreturned uniforms. I agree. Yeah, they would do that, especially here at the Federal Bureau. Definitely. I'm so bad at these kinds of games. Wait, all the way back here? Oh yeah.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this
Now, did it
place.
collect this?
Is the hiss your enemy?
Yeah.
Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Good turn. Thank you, you can just leave it there. Oh. Thanks, Grass. Hey, yeah. So bad. This is like how it's gonna be right in the beginning. I'm worried about later.
Tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our.
Oh, wait. Ah! I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. And I'm like right in the beginning. That man tanky. Squiddy, are you still in the chat?
To invade me earlier.
If you are, do you have any advice for this fight?
Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our.
Hey, you guys hiding? Am I meant to just like run around? Ooh. Okay. See, that helps. Did it again.
Must cleanse control poison. An enemy.
I did it.
Corrupt. Spreading.
Okay.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it. Holy shit! You did it!
I did.
We did it!
Hello? Can you hear me? Are you with us?
God, is that you?
With the Bureau?
It's just the Bureau,
Are you
guys.
still sane?
Alright, I wanted to see. Okay. Weapon mods, personal mods. What's this? Energy plus 5, health plus 16, and health plus. I'm gonna put health up because I need health. Damage while on low health. Yeah, that sounds about right. 6. Can I see these yet? No. I cannot.
Please, talk to me.
Uh,
We saw you deal with the compromised agents.
okay, fine.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope,
Emily
Dr.
Pope.
Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie?
Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting.
I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
For those watching my stream, is the quality good? Is it okay?
Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this...
Hiss?
that works? Somehow the Hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you.
Good.
You are
I'm
the
glad.
director,
Thank
and
you.
That makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead.
Ooh, yeah, that was terrible. Those short shorts in like the freezing
I found his
temperature. Mm-mm. Not fun.
And the gun.
Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
The service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet.
A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of.
Yes. I can try.
I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
I don't think it's going to be that easy. It never is. Oh, I knew it.
It didn't work.
Speak with Miss Pope.
Hiss has burrowed too deep.
Field research on Hiss entity, Hiss corrupted agent. Summary. The Hiss manifest in human hosts in numerous ways. The most common and least intense form is seen in the many corrupted agents floating through the Bureau. The Hiss agents have maintained their human appearance, undergoing no obvious physical transformation. The most notable distinction from an unaffected human is the fact that they levitate. These Hiss have displayed no aggressive behavior. They only seem interested in vocalizing the strange incantation ad infinitum. Perhaps these vessels are only meant to propagate the Hiss corruption, like spores or Wi-Fi boosters, or are they cocoons preparing to enter their next stage of evolution? When attacked, Hiss agents disappear, perhaps entering a state of invisibility or undergoing a transformation into a purely resonant form. Research is ongoing. Refer to file redacted for full report.
Ripping it out rips them apart.
I mean, I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Jesse, over here.
No, Pope, I'm busy.
Need to make a plan, Jesse.
I'm the director. Why can't I? What's this? A jukebox. Definitely SCP vibes.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone, a direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of
Interesting.
experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
Don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions.
You what she has to say.
The hotline should be in the communications department.
Okay.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily. You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door.
Okay.
Trench?
This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah. Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the pure utilitarian sense. Got it?
Nerd.
Did she memorize this?
Nerdy nerd.
Got it. Thanks.
Jessie doesn't got it. She done got it.
So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
Well, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever
So they
seen.
definitely knew about it before it
Doesn't
happened.
the timing seem suspicious?
Mm-hmm.
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Yeah. Well, let's get on with that.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Yes, thanks, Miss
Just
Pope.
let me know.
Bye, Pope. Okay. Exclusive to Shatter. Health recovery per element. Pick up. Yeah, still think that's better. Okay, so unknown caller. Enter communications department to find the hotline. Emily instructs Jessie to find the hotline, an object of power in the form of an old telephone, to understand the messages from the dead director trying to communicate with her. I hope he can provide insight into his. I thought I had another. Okay. Portrait of Director Zachariah Trench. The only person you should fail is yourself. If you say so. Okay, so there's some kind of a thing, but I need to figure out how to get there. Find collectibles. Hidden cash. Contribute these. When can I get like clearance? Oh, these no, these are just materials. It's not. Yeah, there's like materials I could probably use to upgrade things. Why does it feel like there should be something hidden here? Is that telling me to go downstairs over there? Okay. Oh, I'm exploring. Hold on. Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. Oh my. I worked my ass off in Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace. Shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. D. Rodriguez. Ooh. Exploring. What's all the lights here? Weird. Okay. Examination of paranatural topics, technological limitations of the oldest house. The oldest house imposes certain limitations on our bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any redacted signal. Radio waves are the only transmittable signals in the oldest house, and even those are often unreliable. If the power of collective unconscious is taken into account, it could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural redacted for the oldest house to redacted them. Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptacles for altered status. Technology may be moving at too fast a pace for the redacted to recur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Redacted agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering the oldest house. Refer to file 4-19-1935 for full report. Okay. Can I get in here? No. I saw these. Is that sticky notes? Looks like sticky notes. Hey, wait, is this the... back here again? Oh, his buddy's gone. Okay. Energy recovery. Actually, what is that one? Interesting. And this is where I came in. I did look in here, I think. Yep. Something here. Control points. Control points are located at locations that the Bureau has identified as being vital conjunctions of the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around control point in the redacted arrangement, the surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. These control points are discovered by redacted detection of an unobstructed ping using the redacted within a 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them nerve junctures, or redacted, or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. The common factor in these theories is that control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside it. Theoretically, this technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the old house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be redacted. Refer to file 7-25-2788 for full report. Yeah, it's going to go there. What's here? Nothing. Okay.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
so I have to go that way. Oh. Week 83 report. Summary. Visited the following Nevada accommodations. Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, Starlight Motel, In and Out, Aztec Court, Sleepy Bear Motel, Silver Spurs Ranch, El Gato Blanco Inn, A Plus Lodge. Expenditures: accommodation $831.29, meals $714.84, gasoline $295.12, minibar $313.61. I do wonder if a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state, but hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again requested that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road, Agent L. Hines. The boys in research said performing rituals may help identify any places of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. Okay. So these are obviously good guys that have died. Oh, there you go. Okay. Oh, there. Okay. Some loot in the bathroom. Oh. Federal Bureau of Control, please be aware, due to recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, this area's stability has been downgraded to yellow. Reference chart. Green is stable. Yellow, low possibility of unanticipated building shifts. Orange, high likelihood of unanticipated building shifts. Red, frequent unanticipated building shifts. Okay. Oh, wait, there was something else. His barrier. The His resonance field is a physical impediment that is difficult to define. These barriers appear as ways to impede escape or access by Bureau personnel. 2 methods have been discovered for lowering them. 1, destroy the multiple concentrated resonance around found in the vicinity, or 2, destroy the His entities in the area. The resonance fields seem to require support for their size and density from other non-connected sources of His resonance. Without the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier will fall. Does an inactive structure made of His resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does the distinction make any difference when considering the His? What does the very act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the His? To what degree is it watching and planning? Refer to file redacted for full report. Havana AWE-48. An auditory event occurred at the United States Embassy in Havana, injuring the majority of diplomatic staff stationed there. Redacted deaths were reported and the outgoing information has been managed. Event response. Bureau agents arrived at the embassy on the same day as the event was reported through federal channels but were too late to witness the AWE, which is reported to have been redacted. Staff experienced sudden intense vibrations and noise, accompanied by an intense pressure in the ears. This lasted for redacted minutes. No visual phenomena was witnessed. The scene was cordoned off and the embassy staff was transported to the continental US. After Formula I-9 was recited in the vicinity, a single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying it as an altered item. The item was contained and brought to the Bureau for examination. See case file AI85 for details. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Oh, I wasn't fast enough. I died. Oh my gosh, all the way back here. Oh well. Was it this way? No, it wasn't this way.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
Am I gonna have to kill these people again, or are they dead? No, they look like they're still dead. Oh, that looks like the place to go, but I want to first clear out down here. Did I collect this stuff? Yeah, it looks like it's still collected. Let's just close that off again. See, there's something up there. How do I get up there? Oh well. Maybe I can come back here later. Dead letters, okay. This is the place to go. Coming down the stairs? What are you doing? Yeah, there he is. Hey, is he shield regenerating? Oh, that's BS. Damn, her melee is strong. Where? Oh, there. Okay. Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. The letters came to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AWEs and other altered materials. So thank you again. Can't wait to delve into my dead letters. P. Bartwell. Okay, well, I mean, you do you, sir. Or ma'am, whichever. Okay. Where did we get some new things? Weapon nuts. That is for shatter, and that is for shatter. Yeah, it's so dark here. If these things weren't here, I would not see any of this. Singing fish. Mr. Governor, I called the police, but they never come to my house. I got a problem and you got to send folk to fix it. I got my wife one of them singing fish on the walls. It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit a button, but it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs, says lots of cuss words. The devil got in my house 'cause of the fish and you got to come handle it. My wife is real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr. Okay. Interesting. Devilfish. Oh, it's just the light. I was like, why is that lit up? Ooh, another area. Nice. What do these do? Oh, it's a fast travel. Okay, cool. Oh, it says access fast travel sites throughout the oldest house. Hello.
Communications. We're on the right track.
Okay, before I go there, let's see these other places.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes.
I remember those.
This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3
I want to do that.
And once, we even launched a cup.
I know you get different powers in the game, so I want that. I mean, this is kind of like it. so that's locked. Did anything unlock downstairs? Is this where I came from? Oh. Oh. Damn, let's take a look what's up there. Oh, oh. I didn't even see that. Oh my goodness. Sounds like more was summoned. Where though? Oh, there we go. Is that it? Must be. Oh, okay. Never mind. Can't go there. It's probably for later. Okay, hello avid readers. The Bureau Book Bunch will convene at the usual spot in the corner table of the cafeteria at 5 p.m. on Tuesday, currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get their reviews to me by Monday before lunch so I can generate some conversation starters before the meeting. Happy reading. Penny Bartwell. I think, yeah, is this the same one?
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing.
Yeah, we saw that one. Another one. Interesting. Rotten fart person. Oh my gosh.
Dad says my mama went missing in action. She walked into the city and didn't come back. I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Telfer.
We'll find your mama together.
Okay. I will be right back. I just need to go to the bathroom. I will see you guys shortly. Hey, I am back. I'm going to quickly leave my camera off so I can eat something. But I'll try and play while I'm eating. Wait. Oh. I was like, how did I get in here? To whom it may concern, I am being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides, giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him. They all have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. I have great dead men telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Yours in earnest, James Bartholomew. Oh my goodness gracious me. What's this?
Reminder.
It's that one. Okay. Another one. I had a dream, and I built the thing I saw in my dream, a machine that would contain God, but not the God you know or the ones anyone knows. A new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the monitor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster. And the fans plus the timing belt from my car's engine and the wheels from my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just the beginner's body, like a baby's, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at this address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate. Oh God. Yeah, I think some of these people are just a little delulu. Went in there, yeah. Right, so the blood goes that way. Let me see what's upstairs first. Hi. Oh, so are you okay? I don't think he's okay, guys. Book Club Notes for Penny by L. Sampson. So I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was alright. The title Unless You could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around almost like a catchphrase got real annoying real fast. The best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the Fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers and guns, space hippies, or a badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday, I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invade City Planet and convert the entire population using those brainworms, and that space dog fight between those two ace pilots, sign me the fuck up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed not even halfway through the story by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. What the fuck is this book about? Hello, Setsuro, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I don't want to lose the control because then everything will be out of control. Yeah, trying to eat and play at the same time. Sir, are you okay? Oh, really? Control 2. Nice. That will be fun.
Object of power. Looks like the Hiss have latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
Yeah, I'm playing it, and then what? The third one's called Delete. I was like really like, ooh, are we really getting a sequel? Yeah, I'm playing this one because I want to play Alan Wake 2 because I got a copy of it. But I want to play this one first. Crouch behind low objects. Okay, I need to get a. I guess. How the hell am I gonna capture him? Yeah, that makes sense. Damn people. How are you doing? How am I gonna capture it? Oh, got it. Like that, I guess.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Okay, yeah, no, I mean, it's fine. You don't need to watch. Like I said, I'm playing it because I want to play Alan Wake 2, but I know there's apparently some crossover. But I don't know, because I know it's in the same universe. But definitely it's like SCP vibes and powers and stuff, so it's pretty cool. And yeah, I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, I'm good. Also just trying to eat and play at the same time. Yeah, floppy disk, damn, it's very scary. But yeah, apparently Quantum Break, this game, and the Alan Wake games are all in the same universe. And this one has references to Alan Wake 1, I think, and Quantum Break. And then apparently Alan Wake 2 also has references to this game. So I need to check, and a little bit of references to Quantum Break. But apparently what I heard was that they couldn't do a lot of Quantum Break because there was legal issues. But yeah. Same company, I think, Remedy Games. And I'm eating salad and chicken rolls, so quite nice. Hold E to grab highlighted object and then eat. Yeah, give it to me. Where is it? Into the house. Like that, I guess. Oh. Come on, pick it up. Nice. Oh my goodness. Okay, I need to change that. Give me a second. I'm so sorry, Karen. For some reason, I think it's picking up that the message is too long. And then at times people out. Into one of my viewers, at times people out earlier. Oh my goodness. I don't want to hear myself speaking. No, I will never ban you. I'm so sorry. I think when we were setting it up, we put like a limit, a character limit on. Because sometimes people like to spam in your chat. Sorry, I'm just trying to find it again. Just give me 1 second. Was it under? No, that's, was it settings? Yeah, I was very annoyed because one of my newer people were talking and they also got timed out. And I'm like, no. It's here somewhere. Yeah, I'm so sorry again. Where is the, that's blocked. Under here. Stream. Yeah. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm just trying to sort this out. I'm so new to this stuff. Duration. What did we do it in? String elements. No, don't stress. It's something actually I need to change because, like I said, it happened to someone else, and I don't want to have to. I don't want to chase my people away. Yes. Yes, it was yes. Was under paragraph protection. So, under, because the maximum amount is now 200. I'm wondering what to put it on. Let's put it to 400. Oh, maximum is 250. Oof. Well, I changed it to 250. Hopefully that does. Otherwise, if it becomes a problem again, I'll have to switch that off completely. Actually, I'll switch it off for now because I don't feel like it's going to be a issue. Okay, well, you shouldn't be timed out again for long messages. So sorry about that.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me forward.
Oh, I was trying to do that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, hearts to you too. Yes, I like flinging things at people. So much power. Hit me again. Not yet. Fine. Didn't I already? Oh. Did it. Now, got some new notes. Demolition expert. The Bureau only allows certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile materials and weaponry, while demolition experts are instructed in the use of explosives in dimensions with distinct physical laws, making them important assets for engineering work, as well as combat situations. These demolition experts are the only observed variations to wield the specially built rocket-propelled grenade that is designed to identify and track redacted entities once fired, making them a threat whose termination should be prioritized in combat scenarios. I find it remarkable that the Hiss restrict usage of this weapon to the Bureau personnel who train specifically for its use. What does this tell us about its behavior? Can it not pass along new information to corrupted entities? Still too many unknowns. Refer to file redacted for full report. And then Hiss Ranger. The Rangers are the Bureau's well-trained and well-armed expeditionary... My English today. Expeditionary forces. Their Hiss corrupted counterparts are equally formidable. Prior to corruption, Rangers were trained to use a variety of weapons in order to face any threat found during AWE response or threshold exploration, including submachine guns, assault rifles, and automatic shotguns. Hiss Rangers utilize these weapons as well as the advanced tactics taught by Bureau instructors. Some are additionally outfitted with Bureau-made bounty armor. Hiss Rangers have no observed paranatural abilities beyond some being protected by a shielding of dense Hiss resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Considering the advanced training the Hiss Rangers are capable of applying to their situation, is it feasible to consider the human mind still remains intact to some degree? Or is the Hiss able to tap into this combat training and utilize it? Further observation is required. Refer to file redacted for full report. Okay. Okay. Floppy disk OOP5-KE. Containment procedure must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. Description: the object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-era nuclear launch codes. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically lift material and throw it a short distance. See Dr. Darling presentation 11.15 for more information. The object is currently bound to redacted for research purposes. Background: stolen from a Soviet military base located in Redacted by agents Redacted and Redacted with the CIA. The diskette contained launch codes to Redacted missiles, believed to be reserved for use against Redacted. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at members of the decoding team. An informant in the CIA tipped the Bureau off, and it was requisitioned by agents the next day. Interesting. Laura, go back. I was like, why is it not going back? This one, I feel like I did. Just gonna double check. I did.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Oh. Yay, clearance level 1.
This must open the door.
Oh my goodness, that man is... Wow. But he's got the thing on and he's still died? Or something else killed him, I guess. Alright, that's me around before I go in there. Oh, can't see anything. This one's safe to go in.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy.
Thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspiciaCon. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed, inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below them. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed.
It was dark.
Okay.
Stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room. There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange. Something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you, we do. America Overnight, we'll be right back.
Okay. Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all of the sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff in their sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via the directional override in the maintenance once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal. Nothing in or out of the whole building. It's only triggered by a code red containment breach, based on some complicated systems that security and research slap together. It can only be lifted once A, the threat has been neutralized, and B, a high clearance individual gives the system the all clear. The process is not the same as the directorial override, so stop saying so in documentation. I know it's confusing as hell. I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but they are adamant it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's just make sure our staff understand how this mess works, okay? Marshall. So aggressive. Okay, well, I can't go through here yet. Okay. I'm finished eating so I can put my camera back on. Hello, everyone. There I am. Oh. Got him. More damage. Do I have equipped? Damage, well, let's do this. I guess this is for like launching things. Energy recovery speed. Let's leave it like this for now. Oh, these are computers. Let's get rid of them. Because I can. Okay. His corrupted agent. His manifested in... Wait. Oh, I did that one, didn't I? Yeah. Data breach. Last month, our on-site server experienced an intrusion by unauthorized users. After a thorough investigation, it was confirmed that the users only accessed a video file, which contained portions of various Dr. Darling presentations. Investigators were able to track the users through their IP addresses. The following are confirmed identities of these users. Patrick Stringens? I don't know how to say that. Rubens Noguera, Otto Kalumaki, Christopher Mills Bowling, Yako Sarinen. These individuals are in breach of Bureau Code 91 and have been placed under surveillance by our external investigation team. Further action is pending. Okay, fine, let me go. Oh, wait, was that it? That's sealed off. So definitely not that way. I was gonna say, I don't feel like I've been here. Okay. Federal Bureau of Control, Reinformation Campaign Summary of Willow, AWE. National news sites have begun publishing the story of the polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. You all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because their ecosystems is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using current ecological concerns make the public much less likely to redact it. So another AWE behind us, and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can stop monitoring redacted and redacted for any off-message opinions, but it's looking like we're in the clear. Tomasi out. Just check load shedding schedule, because that would suck. Okay, only tomorrow morning. I feel like I've come in here, but I didn't explore. Is it?
They can fly now. Great.
No, so mean. Ow. No, not. Oh my goodness gracious me. And how far back is it going to push me? All the way back here? Oh, no, it's not too bad.
Flying. Great.
Oh my goodness. Is there no way to dodge? Oh wait, this is Tomasi. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to get help. Trying to get damn help. Oh wait, you sprint. Okay, but I did that. Is there a way to like dodge? Maybe it's like sprint in a direction. I didn't see it dodge, but okay. Oh.
They can fly now. Great.
Can I take that outfit? Ooh. Oh my god. It's going great, guys. It's going great.
They can fly now. Great.
So when he summons something. Okay, so. What the heck? on with your ship. Where are you, bitch? There you are. Hit it. Okay, so be aggressive. That's the moral of the story.
The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Okay, let me look for the collectibles. Let's be aggressive. Let's be aggressive. There was something. Yeah, there we go. Oh, wrong button. Okay. Tea time. Hey, Malcolm. Yes, tea time is at 7. I'll see you at the course on Sunday morning. By the way, have you heard about this Tennyson report? Apparently, there's a bunch of copies drifting around the office. Trench is looking to get his hands on any information about who wrote it. You wouldn't happen to have heard anything about that, would you? See you Sunday, Jim. Someone's in trouble. These elevated agents display ability similar to telekinetic competencies observed in para-utilitarians. Some prefer to charge their targets while others launch objects at them. Telekinetic attacks have been ineffective against the Hiss elevated due to their own talent in the area. They do not use any weaponry except their own paranatural capabilities. Some Hiss elevated have been seen levitating while strapped into chairs. This is likely the result of individuals being corrupted while undergoing cognitive recording in parapsychology. How are they able to use paranatural abilities? It is possible that these individuals were bound to objects of power prior to corruption. It's also worth considering that the Hiss resonance can identify and express latent paranatural ability in the individuals it corrupts. Refer to file redacted for full report. And if I don't want to, then what? So that's the room he went into. Not going there yet. This is that room, okay.
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms.
Hey.
The Hiss got him.
Got him. But AWE-17. A spate of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butt, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Bureau agents arrived in the home of a local celebrity located at Redacted, which had been connected to a total of redacted disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate. Thank you. To replicate the event, he disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house, redacted days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Butt home's closet disappeared during this incident. Sorry if I was saying that wrong, but to me it looks like butt.
Alright, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Oh, good. Someone's in trouble. Hotline chamber. Is there anything else I can do here? No.
The hotline can't be far now.
We're joining. AWE-17. According to their testimony, the agents had been transported from the Butt home to a roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino and discovered a room key by performing a ritual. See file MOT-01. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside the room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearances of the home's owner and other locals of Butt have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in the Butt home have begun appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, redacted light cords have been found in the oldest house located in the redacted and redacted sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel. Though how exactly this link operates is redacted, but initial hypothesis center on the Butt AWE as a redacted. See Dr. Darling presentation 24.3 for more details. Do I have them?
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba...
Yeah, that's... another one. Yeah, okay. Security log. All visitors must check in. Okay, so it was always Director Trench, Bill Everett, the custodian, and then Carol Bishop right at the end. I don't know if I need to remember that. It's a lot of numbers and dates, which I'm not gonna...
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream logic. The light switch cord. Door marked with the black pyramid.
Okay, well, let's go. Oh. Bye. I didn't know I would die there. Okay. My bad. Son of a bitch, I'm all the way back here. I was gonna say, but I have to fight this bitch again. Oh. Take this one again. Why is it not? Hello? Pick something up. Oh my god. Where? So remember not to go down.
Whoa.
There we go.
Have we been here before?
Bed.
No.
Power. Okay, not that one.
I've stayed at a lot of roadside
Is it
motels
this one?
across the country. On the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Hello? Anyone here? I love this achievement for us. Is it the one at the... Alright. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh. I heard a click. Yeah, something clicked. I'm so confused. So they said I'm seeing 3, so 1, 2, 3. Why is this door open? Just seeing if it changes. I'm so confused. Is any this one that changed? I'm a dum-dum. I have no idea. Let's go read what that sign said again. So it says Ocean View Motel and Casino entry point. Catalyst, the light switch. The law of 3 applies. And he said going to the room with the triangle. Which I'm trying. 2, 3. I'm struggling on this one now. Imagine the others. There's only 3 things I can interact with. This, and then the other thing. Is there anything? It was on it. Some of them into the closet. Was there? There's no closet here. Again, I not figured this out. I'm trying to touch other things. There's only literally this to touch. The light switch and the door. I'm so confused. And then they mentioned you need to get into the door with the triangle. Nothing. And then if you do that, it takes you out. Good one. Probably should not be breaking that glass. Yeah. Wait. Okay, I see. These change these doors. Oh my goodness gracious me. So delayed.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
So stupid. I thought I could hear the things changing. I feel like such a dum-dum. I guess they said things come in 3, and that's the 3rd push. I thought I heard something opening. There we go. There we go. So bright. An astral plane challenge. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Never mind. Allow you to contact extra-dimensional entities. Okay, now let me contact them. Face cam flashbanged. I know, honestly. So bright.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
Oh, Laura.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall.
Tomasi is a bit
Marshall especially,
under the weather.
my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
That's not good.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well,
I'm
listen
gonna
to
open
him.
something.
He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
Emily. First, I have history. Hotline. Object should be inaccessible for the use except to the director. Object is a 1960s era red bakelite telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs redacted. The object allows the director to communicate with the redacted. If used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal to redacted. See Dr. Darling's presentation 11.6 for... okay, cool. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it, and I'll chat to you soon. Bye. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. The object spontaneously manifested in the director's office. Placed in the desk, Director Northmar was the first known Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests were run on the object, including redacted and redacted, but its origin remains unknown. Night night. And open up a drink, and it's not opening. It's like I refuse. Yeah, that was that one. This one we know already. So is this all the times?
Time to learn how to stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house. At my home. I'll damn well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth. No one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer, leaping over the fire breaks like a crown of fire. They are the weak point. Darling's right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong. Has he been compromised? I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing. Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. The traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now. But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a brain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline. A director needs a team. My management team.
I know this one.
These people know the secret. The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in. Something's coming. The whispers growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. A retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau. Everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts. Dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is...
Hello, Candy Andy. How you doing?
It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old.
Nice. I'm good.
Afraid.
Playing Control.
I can see my hands
Finally.
I'm losing.
I know I'm a few years too late, but I'm still here, I guess. Finally. Oh, so bright. How are you doing, Warhammer 3?
Will react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
I don't have control of life. I've lost control of that. The game's called... My game's called Control. Right, I'm back here. Oh, that makes sense. To all executive staff, I know there is some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the US Treasury without question. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us uncertain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Regards, Zachariah Trench, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control. Okay, that's another game I never played. I don't really like playing horror games, but it's branching out. That's why I'm doing this one, because I want to play Alan Wake 2. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back this way. Yeah, me and my horror games. Wait, I should be able to get in this room now, right? Yeah. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Potts, I regret to inform you that your son Graham Potts was killed in active duty this past week. While the details surrounding his death are classified, I am honored to tell you that he died in the service of his country. You can be proud of his courage in the face of danger and his commitment to protecting our nation against her enemies. He will be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. I sincerely regret the pain this message will bring you. Take some solace in knowing that his sacrifice helped protect the country he loves so much. His effects will be returned to you with all speed. Sincerely yours, Howard J. Murray, Deputy Chief of Communications, Federal Bureau of Control. Keep them more damage. She's probably up this way.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss?
Calm down. Calm down.
I'm glad.
Damn.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
Okay, at first I want this. Give it. Yeah. Summary. Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past weeks was not affected by this corruption. The only known exception to the fact is the new director, Jesse Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of the other Hiss that I have dismissed the theory. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She's able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested the ability on a Hiss corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes reliant on the Hiss. More work to be done. Refer to file redacted for full report. Okay, now we can talk.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. His help. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that in the Hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is.
I do not.
We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
It's big. Ooh. Oh, ability points. Okay, there's a lot of stuff. Upgrade and unlock new abilities from the nearest control point. Okay, we'll do that in a bit.
Hi, Jesse.
Hello, milady. I think I've done all these already.
Thanks, Emily.
Never mind,
I'm
Emily.
sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Goodbye.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
No. Only you hear that.
Singing. Sounds like it's coming
Oh,
from
now I
over
hear it.
here.
Sounds like the maintenance man.
Power plant. Brings up a lot of new questions.
Okay. What is an astral construct? Weapon forms. These turn my weapons into different things. Shatter has high stopping power with a scatter shot that devastates grouped enemies at close range. These are mods that I can probably make.
attracted them.
Okay, plus 10% to health, 10% to energy, 10% melee damage, 25% launch damage. So I think I'm gonna do that one. Do a launch build. Launch grenades and rockets back at the enemy. Now that's very cool. One ability point left. Let's add some more health. Okay.
The power plant is largely confidential. No use.
Okay. The internal lockdown and emergency security measures stopping Jesse from looking for Trench's missing management team in other sectors. Jesse sets out into the maintenance sector. So bright. Damn. Okay, so I guess those are like missions I can do.
Guessing that his motives if you don't even know what kind of energy he uses.
What do you...
Okay, use charge, kill enemies in the executive sector. What will you do? Does not. Kill enemies with the service weapon in surge mode. Kill enemies in the executive sector with headshots. Kill enemies in the executive sector. And then kill his guards in the executive sector using spin. I guess those are like different guns. And there's different outfits. Okay, well, let's construct a shutter. So now how does this work?
Hope has asked us to document.
There's like new guns. Okay. Projectiles spread. Ammo refund. Projectiles fired. Projectiles fired. Recoil. Damage 1. Okay, so let's do that.
His incantation, she calls it.
Oh, yeah.
Time to work.
That's Artie.
In the maintenance.
A maintenance. Let's go there.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
Hopefully. Otherwise, I might have to kill that man if he is a bitch.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override.
Interesting.
Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
I don't have level 2 clearance yet.
The directorial override is right there. In the control room.
Look at all these people I'm gonna have
How
to
do we
fight.
get there?
Damn, it's like a shotgun. Unless I do more damage close range. Yeah. Yeah. All these achievements. I like achievements. Oh, I broke that. Anything changed on here? That's a boss area if I've ever seen one. It's got the spores in it. Damn, this weapon is strong. Where? Is there another section up here? Just trying to see if there's any collectibles. Nothing? Okay, fine, I'll move on.
What's down that way?
Oh my. Hence the merry-go-round horsepower object.
Ugh,
That scared me.
this place makes me nauseous. An object of power. How do you think it got down here? A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Something's gonna happen. So bright all the time, damn. Oh yay, I can evade now. Thank the heavens. Oh. Oh. Did I die? Yeah. Oh. Wanted to see if I could knock them off. Now I have to do this all again. Did it.
Let's see the Hiss keep up with me now.
What? It's finding it weird that I couldn't dodge. What? Oh, where am I supposed to dodge to? Oh, did I go the wrong way? Oh, okay. Never mind, I'm back here. Oh, those people are probably gonna respawn now. Way. That's it. Also. Look like a projectile there. Good. Go get that loot. No, not again. Fucking hell. Already have it. So I guess if I want it, I need to do the whole jump and dodge thing. So bright. Just in case, I don't want to fall down there.
Hey, Meg! What are you drawing? I'm drawing a dog!
I'm drawing the pyramid.
The what?
The pyramid.
Mm-hmm.
What's a pyramid?
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home.
I miss my home.
Show is so weird. But anyway, so give me 1 second. Okay. Oh wait, I got more stuff actually. Missions, I finished that one. Okay, so the merry-go-round horse, OOP-16-KE. Object should be kept in a confined space when unbound. A fiberglass horse once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride. The pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speed. This can be quite dangerous when redacted its path. The object is currently bound by redacted. The object was discovered at the site of an abandoned amusement park. Local redacted reported that the rides would move on their own, and they would be chased out. When these rumors reached the Bureau, See America Overnight episode 235, agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local redacted were found dead at the scene. The object attacked Agent Redacted by redacted. Agents invoked Formula C.5 to redact the object long enough to redact. I don't trust this man.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ahti here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ahti. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yeah. You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the...
Of course, I know how to do that.
Will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank
Clearance
you.
level 2.
Yep. Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire. Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
Ow. Didn't mean to hurt myself. Oh my god. It's my own fault for damaging myself with the bomb. Let me in. Let's take this one. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Ooh, more weapon forms. Did it again. Yeah.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on. Northmoor was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it. Northmoor was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end. Contain the situation. Northmoor never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmoor. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
An object of power escaped the Panopticon a couple of weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. So if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own, and definitely don't bind it to yourself. Already done. There's Sid.
Hey, are you new? Go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth. He's in charge here. Dangerous out here, lady. Go see Chief Arish. He's just in.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing. Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen,
I knew that.
I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
Hey Simon, I got your message. Yeah, if someone in the sector is asking about Ati, just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him so you could better deal with his odd habits, but yes, it's still very much classified matter. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on next steps. Cheers, Lynn. P.S. In case you hadn't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your struggle suit, but try your best to try best to stay out of it. I have lost control over everything. I've also gained control on new powers.
We need those pumps and converters online.
She knows. She knows.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, what's the launch proficiency? Yeah, it's the same as what I have. Yet, I'm getting there. Just want to see over here. The hell are these? That's what they are. Terrifying. They're up eyeing. Okay, so that's to the coolant pumps. Yeah, I was looking down here. Okay, coolant pumps, furnace chamber. That's not good. Yep, there's it.
Power cut. Replace the parts.
Can I kill them? Yeah. Oh no, it's the flying people again. Oh, there was. Oh shit! Yeah. Oh, it's so bright. Everything in this game is like super bright.
By trash, did Ahti mean barrels full of hazardous biological material?
Knowing Ahti, yes.
Seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations for waste disposal, but if that's what Ahti wants, then I'll get it done.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe
Why do you want the remote?
Omega paranatural entity residing within the
Here we go.
Right on
Here's your remote.
Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak.
Wait, what?
It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that?
No.
It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat?
The fear.
I'll try to find some volunteers.
Did she feed them people? Oh my god. Hey Boozer, get this. The accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift or a threshold or some such fuckery. And that if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is such bullshit. Why do we even use these fucking tubes if they just spit our mail out in some other goddamn dimension? Just venting here before I make a formal complaint on this useless pieces of shit, Rodriguez. Rodriguez. This one to go. So bright. My retinas. Can I somehow get over there? Probably not. I don't trust it down here.
I don't like that sound.
Neither do I. And what is that? Right, look at all these people. Okay. There's just... Okay. Some of them are. I don't trust them.
Go to city. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the corner.
Just in case they come down. Supposed to be turning here. I have to take those things and put them somewhere. thought so. Oh, people. Don't mind me reading my lore. That gross blockage down in the water systems is back. What the fuck is it? And where does it keep coming from? And why the hell does Artie keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like he can understand him. Of course, he acts like we can understand him too. Guess that's just his brand of crazy. I'm gonna try out a new drain cleaner, extreme strength. His charged agents are examples of extreme physical deformation resulting from his corruption. His charged display an unthinking fixation or any non-corrupt individuals in the area. Once within a specific proximity, they erupt into a burst of focus to his resonance, so dense that it acts as a physical force. The His charge is depleted of the His corruption of this eruption. The host is left lifeless. This behavior may be an adaptive response to the HRAs. The His charged are designed to blow the devices off potential hosts, exposing them to the resonance. Is the His capable of customizing a corrupt host's altered ability to this degree? Why is the physiology of the His charge so dramatically different from the host's original form? Lots of questions, no answers. Refer to file redacted for full report.
My old enemy, the Glock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap. Get rid of him.
Oh, it explodes on you. Sis.
What the hell is that? It's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
That's so gross. Disgusted. Oh my god. Disgusted. Gross.
Oh, this place is gonna come down.
Well, it's gone.
There go the pipes. Nothing more satisfying than manual labor.
Hit it. It's gonna blow. What's that? Oh my god. I tried to take it out of his hand. It's gonna be fun. I have a friend. And a Wii! I can't. That's the elevator. Maintenance or NSC converter. Yes, I guess this way. Oh.
Just hold together a little longer. I can't go in here yet.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the rats inside the plant has a secret.
Oh. Investigate the training course. The maintenance area. Got him. You met your friend? Ow. I'm just standing in the danger, like. Almost fell over there. Oh. Trigger finger. Is there another one? Maybe it's the sign? Oh, not that. Yes.
Now we won't blow up. Let's go lift the lockdown.
Next game is Wednesday at 8. Usual spot. Hazard owes me $20. Arish still on a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you $60. I bought beers last time, so it's Hepston still? Stone? Remus. Okay. I don't trust this one bit. We see. Got him.
To protect them. Forces contain the lockdown. Will only be lifted by a directorial override.
This is what we came here to do. That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
Unless you, review by Captain Lopez. These days, most young adult novels intertwine the coming-of-age story with either a contrived dystopian setting or a tragic romance, unless you manage to do both. In the story, the protagonist and her love interest search for a cure to a virus called the Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the whole world. To find the cure, they go on expeditions into dangerous uncharted territories. The people all live in walled cities now because dystopian future. And along the way, they just have to fall in love. I liked how we never got to know if the fix was ever actually fixed. The ending was bold, especially for young adult. The main character succumbs to the fix when she's so close to the cure and commands her love interest to go on and save the world. She knows this is the end for her, but that the job can still get done. She dies out in the unknown, alone and surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of the goal. That's a good soldier's death. I give the book a 3 out of 5. I feel most of the teenage angst is a little lost on me, but I'd recommend it to my brother's kids.
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me, and me alone.
Utilization of paranatural elements, munitions testing on OOP-22, aka Home Safe. The safe object of power can produce a barrier using objects or material from its immediate vicinity. See OOP-22 case file for more details. Bureau Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against a para-utilitarian bound to this object in order to gauge the barrier's durability. Redacted and redacted velocity ammunition were tested with redacted results. Testing will continue after redacted. The safe object of power is clearly a viable candidate for use in combat response scenarios. Allowing para-utilitarians to participate in altered engagements would be an advantage worth considering. Refer to File 8-53-8367 for full report. Almost didn't see that. Thresholds. The oldest house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that the thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a redacted frequency different from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as redacted. Others theorize thresholds are parallel universes or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affects the house or attracts the thresholds. We do know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually, their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes redacted in those who learn of it, so is actively denied. Refer to file 5-05-1881 for full. Looking for the training obstacle. Like rock processing. It's level 4. Let me out. Small. Oh wait, oh, there, that side. So rude. Listen, Strange is on the warpath. This Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it, and he wants to know yesterday. Whoever did is gonna get crucified. I don't know if it was one of you guys, and I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt, so tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not to be on anyone's radar right now, you know? I tell ya, not even counting all the weird shit we've deal with, this place can be a downright hostile work environment sometimes. Hey, Allison? What's up, right? Ow. Didn't mean to do that. But it just goes back down. Field training. I think this is the way to go. I'd like to file a formal complaint re the unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality that I did not agree on. The fact that they were planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want use of the Ranger Field Training Course recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I will go to HR with this if necessary. Signed, Randall Pulaski. Oh, they use stuff without their permission. Someone gonna get it. Complete the training course in the required time.
So I just read this? Welcome to the Ranger Field Training Course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time.
It really does have Karen energy.
Is that all, or?
Someone
I
gonna
always did love
get
obstacle courses.
I don't.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. 45 seconds remaining.
Oh, fuck me. That's bad.
30 seconds remaining.
Oh man, pick this up.
Seconds remaining.
Definitely failed.
Try again, Ranger.
I was so close! Wait, where do I go? Do I go back or? So, oh, I was literally right there. Okay, well now I know what to do.
Get ready.
Literally with Guardian Leviosa, you're right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Wait, did I miss one? Oh, fuck me.
45 seconds remaining. Seconds remaining. Five seconds remaining.
Get it.
Course complete. Congratulations, Rainer.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course.
Hence the object of power.
You need to hit it harder to break that shield.
How do I... Okay. Huge shield. Oh, my bad. Hello, Squiddy. I'm good, just learning how to use my shield. Squiddy, you finished this game, right? It really does block the hit. Oh, fuck me. Ah. Still got a while to go before I finish. Struggling with the damn trial. So you have to hold it in. Yeah, and right, this is the equivalent of Retago. Did it. Oh.
Good time to have a shield.
Where is he? Say hello to your little friend. Wait, was there anything here? There is. Okay. Containment procedure. Holiday memory tree AI14-8E. A holiday memories brand white plastic tree with green plastic stand. The item repeats words and phrases spoken within a range of redacted feet, always in a tone below redacted hertz. This verbal memory key has profoundly distressing effects on the individual it is copying. The item was taken from the redacted, a Canadian research station established on Ross Island in Antarctica, where it was used to celebrate the holiday season. In 1979, solar radiation damaged the radio, severing the base's only means of communication with the world. After the frozen passengers a military expedition visited the base to re-establish contact. They found the base's occupants in various states of madness. Ramblings about voices in the tree. Military personnel discovered they also heard the tree speaking. After locking the item in a supply crate, they brought it back to the mainland, at which point the Bureau intervened. I bet I had another. Home safe. No unique procedures required. The object is a guardhouse brand home safe. Weight measurement vary. When bound, the object allows a para-utilitarian to telekinetically gather items and debris from their surroundings. The object is currently bound by Redacted. Discovered in the basement of a home in Redacted, Ohio, the object gained rapid interest in certain online forums dedicated to opening abandoned safes. After months of failure, the owner attempted to open it with explosives. The objects survived with no physical damage. Bureau agents were dispatched, now confident of its paranatural nature. Blood occasionally emerges from the seam around the object's door. Tests confirm the blood is not human. X-rays taken of the object indicates that something is trapped inside, though the images are always blurred, which indicates the contents of the object are moving. All attempts to open the object have been unsuccessful. Damn. Okay. Something stuck in there. Oh. I want to catch your grenade. Throw a grenade at me. Come on, shoot one. I tried to do that, but okay. Wait, do I even have... I don't even know if I have that. I might be... I need to double check if I actually have that one. Yeah, I do. Come on. Accidentally bought that. Oops. Oh well. Let's fast travel. I need to go to... Let's just go there.
They say the new director unlocked objects.
Wanna see?
Jesse, you made it! And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through.
That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside.
But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan.
I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
I don't trust.
Let's hope you two get along.
She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in, a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes, but one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan.
I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
There's level 3. Let's go.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past, I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
Mission 3 complete. Maintenance major targets. I will be right back. I just quickly need to stretch my legs. Hey, I'm back. Yeah, I probably need to go for like 20 more minutes or so. Because then it is about midnight my time.
Hi, Jesse.
It's always all the same stuff. Let me see.
I keep finding traces of Darling, but still can't find him. Where could he be?
But he's usually in his office in research or
I
private
don't know
labs.
that.
Dr. Darling has quite a few all around the Bureau. Could be hiding in any one of them. I check myself, but I don't have access to most of them.
Sounds like I touched a nerve.
He didn't let you into his labs?
Not all of them, no. Some had volatile material. It's ridiculous. I mean, this whole place is volatile material. Could have at least thought up a more convincing lie. I mean, how can I work without access to all the data possible?
This place has a bad habit of moving around, huh?
So you notice the building shifts. Did you know that 39% of Bureau accidents are caused by the shifts? It's true. I ran the numbers myself.
So they're dangerous.
Oh, very. Yet one time, a shark got shifted into a meeting room along with over 2,000 gallons of water.
No, thank
It was a
you.
tiger shark. Darling's pet research project.
Yeah, donkey.
Can't
No
forget
thanks.
what he was researching.
No
How
sharks
does it
allowed.
work here?
You said you're an assistant?
Oh, it's just a title. I'm a scientist, a researcher. I work for Dr. Darling. So when Bureau
Some
agents come out in the
research.
field, the sites of altered world events, we study the materials, the altered items they bring back. It's always something we've never seen before. And studying them requires new instruments, methodologies, sometimes entirely new fields of science.
Emily really loves her job.
See, there's no
The
guidebook for what
shits.
we
Oh
do.
my.
Everything that happens at the Bureau, including the science, is without precedent.
So the science giving them the shits.
What exactly is the Ocean View Motel?
That's a bigger question than you might think. You see, I have extreme doubts that the motel is a single place. I mean, look at all the doors inside it. Where do they all go? We know that one door leads to the oldest house, but how come we can only ever open that one door? Maybe to open a door, you have to have entered through it. So if every door leads to a different dimension, plane, reality, whatever you want to call it, then I believe that the motel is firm proof that parallel universes exist.
Does Darling agree with that?
I haven't told him yet. I'm waiting until I can prove it.
What can you tell me about control points?
They're nexus points of the oldest house's unique energies. Now, I wrote a 30-page proposal hypothesizing that we could siphon energy directly from them. Darling didn't even get through the first page before he turned it down.
Right.
Darling sounds like a piece of work.
And, has anyone ever used them to teleport around?
What? No. What, I mean, you mean physically? No, not that I've ever heard of. Why?
Because that's how they work for me.
What? Really? Oh my god. More tests.
This woman loves her
Hold
tests.
off on the tests until later, okay?
Okay. It's just, wow. This blows my control point theories right out of the water. I love it.
Okay.
See you soon.
Be careful out there.
No, you be careful out there.
A lot of these questions could be answered by obtaining a live.
Nice, I can have an extra personal mod now.
Specimen. Here?
Can you? Yeah, I can. So construct spin. Spin is a generous magazine and high rate of fire, best used in controlled bursts. Unlocks a second mod slot to increase weapon damage. Can I do both? Maybe. What are these two? Oh, that's just a crop. No, so close. Okay, that's fine.
But we don't have the proper facilities.
Maybe we can bring in an
Wait, is that timed?
Reservation from the containment center. I'll put in the request.
Wait, what was my mission? NSC converters. Yeah, fuck me. NSC converters entrance, I think. I didn't know it was timed. Fuck. Oh my gosh, my health is very low. Wait, what shot me? No! Still finished it, I think, but still. There's obviously another person that I didn't see. But that's fine. So I need to go research parapsychology. Maybe it's here somewhere? I have no idea where I'm going. Oh, it's just the coolant box. So once I'm there, I'm gonna take a right left. It could actually be in the central maintenance area.
Itching for some real action.
More.
Hello.
Good evening, sir.
I thought I'd give you a bit of company.
Thank you. We'll be ending stream short. But yes, trying to explore these the areas I have not seen. Where is it? I feel like, is it below me or oh, it's probably above me, but how that? Oh, it's not. I have no idea how I get there. Okay, well, let me try and get to maintenance. Good night. Enjoy your sleep. Thank you for watching. I always get a fright every time these doors open. It's Black Rock Processing Field Training Sector Elevator. I don't know what the Black Rock Training Processing is yet. I'm supposed to go to the research area. Then never mind. Just needed to get into the lift. I'm just gonna get to the next area and then shave, and then we can go. I don't trust it. I wanna fly. When am I gonna fly?
Welcome to the research sector of the Federal Bureau of Control. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made discoveries. Discoveries of great importance. And in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality. So, assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Research sector, huh? Home of the Bureau's mad scientists.
All the shots. Hey, so I was just wondering about the plants in research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, the janitor does have a nice voice and the plants sure seem to like it. Maybe he could just switch it up a bit. I'm getting pretty tired of the tango. And where did these plants even come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted, and people like them a bit too much, if you ask me. Are we being invaded by houseplants? Worth looking into, Dr. Lewis. Oh. Wasn't trying to do that. Synchronicity and unseen connections. Synchronicity is a phenomenon long recognized by the wise, but only recently given a name by science. It is how we rationalize events connected by no identifiable causality, yet clearly conjoined in purpose. How does a dream foretell an event in the physical plane? Why do hounds bail at the death of their master, which has occurred miles away? The world is unified in ways we do not yet understand, and sometimes we stumble across these invisible, unseen codes and wonder at the result. The visionary Carl Jung laid the road. Now we must walk it. My fledgling research department will make it our mission to reliably reduce redacted behavior by the close of 1959. Once done, the mechanics of synchronicity will lay themselves bare in due time. We are striding into the future of science. History may not remember our names, but God himself will remember to file redacted for full report. Oh, there's a control point down there, I think. I'm gonna go down. Where? Oh, there. Thresholds have always been sources of great inspiration and great challenge. When a new threshold manifests in the old house by Redacted, we never know what new discoveries it will provide to the Bureau, but we must always seize these opportunities. This report will examine the process of distinguishing recent threshold effects based on the utilitarian possibilities. The quarry brought Black Rock, one of our most invaluable discoveries, but if the mold has any scientific value, it has been difficult to find due to the length we must go in fighting back the particularly prolific plant. These are very distinct cases and worth comparing, as the study offers vastly different dangers and rewards. Refer to file 5-94-1284 for full report. Okay, well, I don't know where the next control point is. So, unless it's here somewhere. No, I don't see it. Can I save? First, does it auto-save, or do I have to get to a control point?
I can't actually remember. Let me Google for you.
Okay. Hi Carla, does it strike you as odd that Darling insists on having us appear in these bizarre videos of his? I mean, we just stand there. He doesn't even let us have lines or anything. Don't get me wrong, beats a day in the lab. Plus, it's always great to work with you. Oh yeah, I finished the comparative analysis of the 2 Black Rock samples you sent. The prism, or whatever you called it, I filed them in the usual place under C for Carla. A handy and mnemonic device, right? Haha. Anyway, let me know if there's anything you want to discuss about the data. I'll gladly explain. Maybe we could chat about it over some drinks or dinner even. I can't remember the last time I had a good steak. Maybe we could go together after work sometime. I'm free tomorrow. All the best, Hubert.
So the game saves automatically.
Okay, cool. So I can just exit. Dance time. Okay. No recording me. Well, then I'm going to exit here. Yeah, I'm going to call it for the stream tonight, everyone. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you on the next stream. Okay, goodbye.